2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beeman. It's the final round here, Rich. What's our next player up against as they begin it?
Right now, he has not got the victory secured, but a good final round here could see him into the winner's circle.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action. And let's see what he can do here today. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Getting ready to play their third.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And a par putt awaits him. Get excited. This could go in. Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
Hello, mate. Hope you're doing all right.
This hole is a par 5.
Ugh.
That's not the one he wanted. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape.
Nah. You're a pro at this, mate. No way. Oof.
Better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it? Yeah, disappointing not to find the surface, Rich, but I like that play.
Didn't quite have the distance to get there, but left themselves in a good spot.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Love watching this player around the greens.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie. Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Yeah, that's why I had to start a new channel, mate.
Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. Looks to have chosen the side lane. Just needs this one to kick right. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
This for back-to-back birdies.
This has eyes for the hole. Oh,
Nice.
bomb. Is there anything better in the game?
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
I've updated the quality of the stream as well, so it's running at 60 frames per second now. So
Amazing putt from way out.
Currently a couple under for the event. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they
Yeah, a
can
lot
another
clearer,
one.
man.
Second shot here on the fourth.
Club up. I like this play.
This is from miles away. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Big putt for par coming up. Not a bad line, this.
Ah, come on.
The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away.
So far, so good.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Opting for the 9-iron.
Oof.
This one headed left and not coming back.
A little off the mark on that approach shot. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. How close was that to going down? That's a well-played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th. Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. Needs this one to kick right. And he's hit that inside the range.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
A spot in the top 20 awaits if they can make this putt. Oh, get in. That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up. And that will take him to 2 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Cheers, buddy.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
From around 140 yards here. Nicely done. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Moments like that deserve another look.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
He's in a tie for 14th place.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
We've reached the 8th hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up. Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup. An important par save. What a putt. Started this perfectly.
And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
Nice up and down there. Not a very difficult bunker shot, but nice to get it up and down nonetheless.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. This hole is a par 5. That's nicely done. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. I'm interested in my buddy Beamer's thoughts at this duel after 9 holes.
I love it. Absolutely love it. This player is near the top 10. They need a few more birdies. A good solid 9 holes should see them inside the top 10 at day's end.
Good shot there, Beamer. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5.
Looking great now.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Putting for a par now. That's half a chance of being holed, this one. He finds himself currently tied for 12th. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Lining up from about 230 yards here. 5 shots off the lead. Going with the 5-wood. This one looks to be slightly offline here. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 5 strokes behind our leader. And this putt will take them to 5 under. It's on a great line. Beautiful shot. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Now 4 back after that hole. Love the short par 4s, Rich. Always an opportunity.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
Oof. Good bounce. Nice.
Time for the 2nd shot at the 12th.
Ugh.
Lovely effort, that. And a chance to move into a tie for 2nd here. Looking really good, this one.
Ah.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. This one's a par 3. Going with the 7.
Jesus Christ.
This one looks like it's going right. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one. Now that's how you roll the rock.
Oh, this woman.
1 week picks too many, I think. This is a bogey putt coming up. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. This one might just sneak off the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here. Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
Yeah, nicely played. This putt is to move inside the all-important top 10. Oh, this looks pure.
Ah.
Well, it's a bit disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Ah.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Oh, he's caught up in some branches there. Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. That's a good-looking shot there. And he needs this to save par. It's on a good line. And with that putt, now at 4 under, heading to the final few holes. He's currently tied for 15th. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Oof. Oh, perfect.
That's some good golf right there.
Oof.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in two.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par.
Starting to look really good.
Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. And that will take him to 6 under. That shot so good, we need to have another look.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Currently 6 under for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Needs to make a move soon. Well, what a wonderful shot into the 17th. It sets up another putt inside birdie range. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard.
And only 1 hole to go in this event, Luke. Looking good.
Well played. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Well, here we are, the 18th hole.
Of course. Hate this hole.
This lie's not great. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Always frustrated by missing a green.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Judging it beautifully.
And that will do it for him at this event. Well, they've put a few points on the board there, Rich, with that performance.
They did. Overall, it was a good week. I can't say it was spectacular, but a nice solid week and a nice solid finish in the top 10.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all 4 bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
You've been here a long time, haven't you, today? You have way too much energy for me.
Caffeine's just kicking in now.
Oh, boy.
Tee shot is looking good here. And he's down there.
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Going with the 7. That was wonderfully done. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
That's frustrating. Par putt coming up here. Nice line. And in it goes for the par.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Time to tee off at the second. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. And going with driver off the deck with this shot. You liked that, didn't you? And here we are with the third shot. And here we are with their fourth. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? 8 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for a par. It's looking solid.
Well done. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Here we are at the third. That one should find the surface. That was a beauty. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Good looking putt. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. Currently 1 under for the round.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water, so anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Going with the 8-iron here. Unable to find the green on this one.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Oh, little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. This putt is of 9 feet. I like the look of this. That's well holed. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Here we are at the 5th hole. This one needs to kick left. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Putting for birdie. Oh, that's a nice line. Wow, that's misjudged. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Looking good. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Not bad. Sitting at 1 under the card. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
Yeah, the wind's really starting to blow, but that didn't faze them.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
This is a 12-footer here. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Well done. Take the birdie. And what a way to jump into the top 10. He's in a share of 7th place. Here we have a par 5. sitting at 2 under and a share of 7th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Setting up from the first cut here in the green. They could hold it from here. Lining up the birdie putt here. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll. And that will take him to 3 under. He's currently tied for 6th. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. This is looking pretty good in the air. No green in red, but a chance to save their par. Just didn't drop. 7 feet to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. For the par. Trailing by 4 strokes. We've arrived at a par 4.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. 4 strokes off the lead. Putting for par.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Welcome to this par 5 hole. Oh, that was pure. Second shot here at the 10th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Let's move 1 step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th.
Looking good so far.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. Currently 4 under for the round. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Not the result they were after there.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
There it is. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Let's head to the 12th hole. That's a little wayward. That's a poor lie. Will he be able to get out of here?
They'll have to get their best bunker technique out here because this is nasty.
Opportunity to make their par. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? That'll sting a bit. Just 3 feet to the cup. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Sitting at 3 under par, tied for 6th position. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
They've decided to club up.
Left yourself an opportunity. Ooh, a 12-footer. Love to make a few of these today.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He's currently in a share of 6th. Teeing off now on the 14th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing from around 150 yards here. Just 3 strokes back. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. That's inside the house of opportunity. Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. That was a gallant attempt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And now 4 under for the tournament. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
Getting ready to play their third. 3 shots off the lead. Playing their 4th shot. 3 behind our leader. Big time play, that one. At the right time too.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Why not take another look at that effort?
Beautifully judged. Great tempo on this chip.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, now you just got to pray for a good lie, because that one's heading towards the sand. Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind? And that's the line, the sand. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Putting for a par here. Oh, what a stroke. Oh, that's a clutch par. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Now at the 17th hole. Well played, mate. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Going for less club here.
And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. Now 4 back after that hole. And now striding to the final tee of this round. Sadly, this one will make a splash. Time now for the 4th shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And that one's headed to the drink. Sitting at 4 under for the day. Currently tied for 8th place. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Setting up here with a very long putt. No, that's too bad. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Looks good.
And that will do it for this player today. And there you have it. I'll be pleased with that, just sneaking through the cut line.
Absolutely. It's always nice, good feeling to make the cut. Some weeks you just don't quite have your A game, but making the cut, always a positive sign.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all... Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. Great to have my mate Rich Beam beside me. And Rich, as this next player begins their round, what do you think of their chances here today?
Look, this player starts off the final round a couple behind the lead. And let's face it, they need to have some inspiring golf out there today. They need to make birdies early and often if they want to chase down that leader. It sets up for a very exciting final round.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A 2.
Okay.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Surely it's going to.
That's inside the range.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Currently 1 under for the event. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Second shot on the second. Oh, I love this person's confidence and courage. Driver off the deck here. Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. And here we are with the third shot.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. He has this putt to save his par. This one's dialed in. Nicely holed, and for par. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Setting up now on a par 4. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Second shot here on the third. Quality shot, that one. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Currently 2 under for the event. Teeing off here at the 4th.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Bit disappointing, that one. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, so close. A par putt on the table. Nice stroke. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
This player is putting for fun.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot. This would be a great up and down from this spot. If he makes this, he'll save his par. And down she goes.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Atta boy, good shot. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. He's currently tied for 13th. Oh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. That's an awful error. Elevated greens are always difficult to approach. Make sure you got the right number. Going with the 7. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
A bit short with that effort.
That's tidy. 7 feet to the cup.
Trying to save par here.
And there it is. He finds himself in a share of 14th position. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Going with the hybrid. We need this one to bounce right. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, just missed. And this putt coming up for his par. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. Oh, absolutely flushed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
That's not the shot they're after.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
A few shots under par at the moment. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
This is a good chance. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Now 5 strokes behind. Well, let's get stuck into the 10th hole, shall we? That looks to be a fairway finder to me. This one should find the rough. Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the pace. And here we are with their fourth. 5 shots off the lead. Ooh, that almost went down. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
It's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker. Well, you're going to need to think of your second shot already because that one's beached. Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
He's in a share of 15th. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? And choosing the 8-iron here. That was a bit of a miscue.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Solid par putt, that. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Opting for the 5-iron.
They've chosen to club down on this one.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Okay, steady now. What's in front of them, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Yeah, good job. Nice par. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Let's begin the 14th.
They're needing to make something special happen, and I can't think of a better opportunity than now on this short par 4.
Well struck. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Wind coming right at him.
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Got to try and save the par here.
And stepping up the standings after that effort. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Nicely done.
Sitting at -3. Going with the 8-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Ooh, nice looking putt. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Not a bad play, that one. An opportunity for a birdie here. Was on a good line. 9 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par. These are on rails, looking good.
Ah, bugger, a bogey. Currently at 3 under for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Pretty good shot there.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that's a handy shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Surely it's going to.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He finds himself in a share of 13th. Well, it's time to tee off on the 18th hole. That's not going to find the fairway. Splash. Playing their 4th shot. 4 strokes off the lead. They're in the bunker. Got a chance to get up and down. Sixth shot coming up. 4 shots behind our leader. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Well, I'm sure that wasn't what this player had in mind for this event, but hopefully there's something better in their immediate future.
Yeah, that is putting it very gently there, Luke. Not very much happening at all in this player's game this week.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, I'm ready to get stuck into it, so let's go right into this opening hole.
Luke, from the backs, it's 5-5-5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green in two. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Yeah, that one will play. It's always a good view playing from an elevated position to the green. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. Not able to find the green in two, but a bold play.
It was going to take two mighty lashes to get there. However, they've left themselves in prime position.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. That's tracking. Well, that's a nice way to start, writing a little red number down on the scorecard at the first.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Here we are at the second tee. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
4 right.
That's not the outcome they were after. This would be a great up and down. Ooh, what a shot that was. Making the difficult look very easy. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is a par 4.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Time for the second shot into the third. Needs this to kick a bit left. But not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. A birdie putt awaits. Hey, nice looking line. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. Currently a couple under for the round.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
We're back along the beach here at Tahitian Escape, the 4th hole, Rich.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway. Your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
Going with the 6 iron here. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
This one's online. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for third. Ooh. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this one is for his par. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Around 110 yards to go. Just 3 strokes back. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
That's just inside the range. And this putt to move into a tie for third. This is buckets. Well done. To the top 5 he goes. He's in a share of third place. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. Sitting at -4. Currently tied third, just a couple out of top spot. Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck? And here we are with the third shot. 3 shots off the lead. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. just didn't drop. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. It's just about 3 feet away. That gets the job done. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We've reached the 8th hole. From about 100 yards, just 3 strokes back. Yeah, well played.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
Little birdie look in here.
Come on, ball. Come on.
Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And it's worth taking another look at that one.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Just 1 off the lead after that hole. And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
That swing looked a little jerky from where I'm sitting. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Currently a shot off the lead. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. So, Rich, give us a halftime report.
I tell you, Luke, final 9, find themselves 1 back. Do you like the position or don't you? I personally do. Go chase down that leader.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Tied for 2nd place. Opting for the 5 wood. Woo, back there, horsey. I know it hasn't come up exactly how they imagine in their mind, Rich, but you've got to like that play.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And this putt to move into a share of first place. And that moves them to -6 for the tournament. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Playing from 110 yards out. He's currently tied for the lead. Going with the pitching wedge here. That should set up another chance.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
That's frustrating. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Tracking. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And that makes him tied for first. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That might be one club too many. Nicely done. Setting up miles from the hole. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Putt is underway.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. And tee shot looks pretty good. Sitting at 6 under for the day. They currently share the lead in this one. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the third shot. He shares the lead. Nice recovery there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Come on, get down. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Chance to move to 8 under here.
This is their look at birdie.
Looking better.
That was a gallant attempt. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Leading by a shot after that hole. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Lining up from around 160 yards. He leads the field by a stroke. And choosing the 8 iron here.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Yeah, that was a safe play.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
This has a real chance.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par on this one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Choosing the 9 iron here. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
That is hunting for the hole. Looked like they hinged in that stroke. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
That will work. And now that finds him in first place.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the week. Lining up from the sand now. Well, you can reach for the putter because that one's on the surface. Chance to move to 8 under here.
Oh, you know you want to.
Oh, so close. An opportunity to make a par here. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Oh, that was flushed. From around 180 yards out. Currently in the lead by a shot. Opting for the 6-iron.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
And they're left with this opportunity to win the Haven Championship. This one's tracking. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a fine performance. He's done it. He's won the tournament.
If one is good, two is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi Luke, thank you. Yes, this group, one to watch. Now the rookie in this pairing, they've set themselves some very specific goals, some very lofty goals to beat player after player, but the first one, oh, it's going to be tough. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. The battle is on.
Oh, it's terrific, Henny. That's exciting, isn't it? Always love a battle within the war, don't you? Good to see how this one plays out over the course of this tournament. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Great shot. Second shot here on the first. Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
Time now for the fourth shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? A chance to save the par if he can make this one. This one started out on a good line. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the fifth, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
Okay, steady now. 4 feet to the cup.
That starts off on a good line.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
That is a touch of class from the bunker. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Going with the 7. This should play.
This player is making a statement with that approach shot. I think this rivalry with Ricky Fowler is really inspiring him to fire at those flags.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
And with that lovely play, they're now ahead of their rival. It's getting serious, isn't it? Currently 1 under for the round. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway, or is it headed towards the rough? Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
And he's safely on the green. Now this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
Looking for another birdie here. Is tracking.
Wonderful putt, and that puts some real pressure on their rival now. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
This green sits well above them. An extra club is required.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Looks to be making tough work of this hole. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. That's disappointing. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Good shot there. And this putt to move into the top 10.
Looking really good.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Nice little par putt here.
That gets the job done. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Hey, Hash is here. Hash is here. How you been, brother? I'm all good. I'm all good.
My, how about that for a putt?
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Oh, how good was that?
Gotta say, I can't see them not making birdie here, Luke.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Oh my God, what's that?
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
And he needs this to save par.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Luke, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shot.
I know, right?
With water lurking there, you're going to see most players deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. It was on a good line. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Like the look of this one. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
Didn't think I was going to get that one.
At -2, going along nicely today. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. That's nicely done. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
At least it's on the dance floor.
A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. Ooh, right by the hole. That'll sting a bit. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. This looks good. Now over to
this whole course is a stressful one, man. It's so weird.
His rival this week.
Let's catch up with Ricky Fowler.
Ricky Fowler.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Let's take a look at the current standings. Well, Rich, this player is 9 holes into this event. How would you rate their performance in this rivalry that they've struck up with their playing partner?
Well, they are doing better than their rivals, so that's good news, but there still is lots of golf to play. Should provide us for an entertaining week, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's just pockets of fairway, and they like bottlenose, and yeah, it's a tricky one, man. And if you ain't got the power to go for the risky ones, then yeah, you're in trouble. Oof.
Going with the hybrid.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, that one's
What a shot.
absolutely stiff.
Craggy Heights.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
It's tracking. Super shot, that. Oh, he'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot.
Cheers, buddy.
He's currently tied for 9th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
I won 2, what do you call it? I won 2 things at the Corn Ferry Tour, and I finished top of that.
Birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Making sure I put that away from the river.
Opting for the 9-iron. Yep, that shot safely on the green. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Go in.
Ah.
No, that's too bad.
I know, right?
There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
On a nice line.
And in it goes for the par. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's just coming off a
Got my Nike
shot
contract,
that last
so I'm going to stick with them until I get them Jordans, man. You have to get rid of Adidas, though. That's a bit of a bummer, but
Going with the 8
I'll go back to them after.
This one might need to get down a little. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Ricky Fowler. I know, right? Night trousers, night shoes, night gloves.
Standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it, though.
Ugh.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut.
And here we are with the third shot. 3 shots off the lead. A bit wild on approach there.
Come out of the rough, your distance control gets off.
Go on then.
That's a touch of class.
Great touch.
Ooh, nice line. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Wow, what a shot.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
No. No. Oh, mate. What the fuck? Oh, I fucked it.
With the 9-iron, I think.
What did I do there?
Shot's gonna get
Ah.
and taking aim from around 100 yards here, just 3 strokes back. A quality shot, that.
Onto the green now. This for the bogey, looking at double bogey right between the eyes.
Oof. One of them days, isn't it?
Looking really good, this one. You
That
know,
was an
you
epic
can
putt.
hit me a 300-yard drive, but I prefer to sink one of those every time. What a monster. And it's time to recap that play.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Trailing by 4 strokes.
Yeah, you got to stay positive, innit, mate? Crack the phone, you know. Lose everything.
And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Handy effort, that one. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Oof. Opted for the 8-iron.
Nice bounce, nice bounce, nice bounce. Nice bounce. Nice. Yeah, gift and a curse, mate.
That's a good-looking shot there. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Oh, just missed. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Ricky Fowler.
That's some good golf right there. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader is Colin Morikawa as we head to the next.
Colin Morikawa. Who the hell is that?
Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Looks to have chosen the sideline. That got a little out of control, I think. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival.
Is he?
Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And back to the course with the live action. This would be a great up and down.
Stop, 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 stop.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
It's always going to be Tiger, isn't it?
If it's up, it could be in. Good putt, that.
And now I see his kids playing. I didn't know his kid was playing. I watched some clips of him and his son together. I was like, what? It's a carbon copy, mate.
Colin Morikawa currently on top spot as we pause for a look at the leaderboard.
So good. 14 years old or something. He's amazing.
This hole is a par 5. Oh, well done. Time for the second shot at the 16th.
Don't like this hole. You know that, innit? The 300-yard drives and stuff is 14. Stop, 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 yes. Stop, 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 stop.
Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Getting ready to play their third.
Getting ready to play their third. Oof.
Wonderful shot. And that will take him to 4 under. And let's have another look at that one.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Colin Morikawa doing what he does best. He's leading this tournament as we head to the next hole. Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean,
I said this last time, and then I screwed up, so no.
This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that?
Oh my God.
No, thank you.
That's heading into the rough, I think.
Ugh.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, times that by 10. This is nasty.
Lovely effort, that. This one's for birdie.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Oh my days.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? Putting for a par now. And down it goes. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Ricky
He's currently
Fowler.
trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, that's absolutely beautiful out of the sand. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
I know, right?
Not bad. And this shot from about 150 yards out. 5
Nope,
strokes
not
behind
putting it
our
over
lead.
there. Jesus.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
What the What? What? Not a clue, mate. Let's just do that.
That's frustrating. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Go on, get in the hole. And with that, this round comes to a close.
Not bad, not bad.
And as the round comes to a close, they find themselves in 8th place on the leaderboard.
In 8th place, meaning top 10, Luke, not a bad spot, but I can promise you this player is expecting more of themselves.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Colin Morikawa. Difficulty, easiest. Are they having a laugh? Easiest? What? What? No way. No way. Be back in 2 minutes.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Right now, Luke, this player is trailing heading into the final round. However, many things can happen. If the leader stumbles, this player's got a great opportunity to bypass, overtake, and win this tournament.
Can't wait to see what unfolds.
That's really not what they were looking for.
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
I really like the look of this. It couldn't be lying any more perfect.
Good shot there, Beamer. And here we are with the third shot.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close.
Little birdie look in here.
Get in. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You've showed plenty there.
Up and down out of the bunker for birdie here, Luke. Job well done.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
He's currently tied for 12th. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Getting ready to play their third. What's in front of them, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Ouch, that hurts. This next putt is for bogey. And this is becoming a familiar sight. Colin Morikawa leads. Teeing off here at the third hole. Going with the 6-iron here.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Only just about kept that in, Jesus.
This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one.
Right. Just try and get close. Well off.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. A 7-footer right here. And there it is. Currently at -4 overall. Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
That was a good shot.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Ishka.
With the pitching wedge.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. This putt about 11 feet in distance.
He's got this for his par.
It's got a chance. For the par. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. We have a par 5 at this one.
Go on, go left, go left. Ugh. Nearly.
That's a little untidy. Henny, what does that lie look like?
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of.
Wow.
That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
What? My finger slipped again.
Now 4 under par.
Get rid of it. It's so horrible when your finger slips, man.
Playing their 5th shot.
You're reading the greens before the line, mate. How do you mean?
Ooh, that almost went down. This one's for bogey.
Yeah, use the line.
So far, so good.
That's a good bogey in the end.
You're reading the greens before the line, mate.
From this
Question mark.
distance is a huge
Am I reading the greens before the line? I look to see where the it's going to roll off and stuff.
On top of things. time to tee off at the 6th.
Am I reading them before I putt?
That was wonderfully done.
Yeah, I have a little look at them, but
In the history of the game,
I can't do it without the line.
So early in their career than Colin Morikawa, Rich.
Like for this shot here, I will have a look at the lines and be like, I know that it's going to dip down and stuff like that, so I know where to roughly place it.
He's come out each and every week and put pressure on every single player because of his ball striking and because they know that there's no weaknesses in his game other than sometimes the putter. But when you hit it as good as he does, you're bound to make a putt now and again. And each and every week when he shows up, players on the driving range are looking at him going, okay, he's here. I got to have my A game.
I've just got some chicken nuggets on as well, so after this round, I'll just have a quick munch.
Surely more in his future.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Yeah, so there I read the green because I know that it's going to roll back. I didn't think it'd roll back that good, but yeah.
Here we are at the 7th hole.
Especially with a bit of backspin on it. Oh, wrong button. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ah.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
And he's down there.
The wind is at their back on this one.
Fuck that up.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup. Solid little par putt here.
It's on a great line. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it.
I guess when I start playing F1 on here now, with the 1080p thing, 60 frames, it's going to look much better for you lot as well. And I won't need a capture card now. This is the quality I was going to get from the capture card, so I don't even need that. All I literally had to do is change a setting. Can't believe it.
Probably one of those picturesque par threes on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. And if this can go down, he'll save par.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
Roy Sabatini. Yeah, I'm blown away at the quality of it. It don't even look this good when I'm playing the game. So, next up for me, get a TV.
Do you like the view from where you're standing?
Be a couple of months,
He's
but
got, I'd say a solid 145 here. Launched that one into space. Wow.
as long as you lot have got the quality, then I'm not too fussed.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. You like that, didn't you? A chance to move to 5 under par.
This is their look at birdie.
I feel like that's wrong, but we'll give it a go. I was right. 30-footer, of course it's right. Of course it's right, it's 30-footer.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
The stream seems to be going faster for you lot as well. Like, it's more in sync. Instead of being 8 seconds, 7-8 seconds, it seems to be like 2.
Now 8 shots back after that hole.
We're not trying to win this, we'll just beat Roy. What's it? Who am I fighting? Ricky, isn't it? Ricky Fowler.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9.
I thought it would be longer to sync it up, but apparently not so. Well, that's well off, mate. The fun went crazy there. Stop. Nice.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Ah, screwed up.
For the 6 iron. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking.
Well, you was wrong.
That wasn't full of courage, that shot.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
Bit disappointing? What? 70 feet out, mate.
Yeah, you'll take that. Currently 5 under overall.
Be right back.
It's time for a one-shotter.
Right, they're nearly done. What hole are we on? The 11th. Oh, shit.
Going with the 7.
Ah!
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Not a bad line, this. Well hold. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a three-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Ah.
Not sure if they got that one flush. This
Don't.
might not find the fairway.
Stop, stop, stop.
Don't know where that one came from. Left field. Getting ready to play their third.
Oh my God.
And here we are with their fourth. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And this would be a great par putt if he can make this. And nicely holed. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. From about 100 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Oh, come on, sit.
Ugh.
And here we are with the third shot.
It's not going to reach, is it?
And with that,
Nice, nice.
fourth birdie. And that will move him to 6 under par. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. That one's heading down Broadway. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Beautiful.
A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
He's in a share of 12th place.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, finger.
Is that right? I
Stuttered.
think so.
Got some
Penny,
horrible
how's that
holes
ball
here, man.
lying?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here. Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Our leader is Colin Morikawa as we head to the next. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
Oh my God. Oof.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
Yeah, probably didn't, to be fair.
Could roll into the rough on this one. This shot was about 140 yards out.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh my God. This is all types of fucked up.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Tried to draw that one in there. Luke just missed the mark.
This putt for par here.
This really looks good.
And there she goes again, jinxing it.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Well done. Colin Morikawa currently in the lead as we head to the next tee. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the three-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Henny, how bad is this lie?
Oh, no, this is nasty. Just no.
Ugh.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, I thought that one was going in. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is huge for momentum. Got to try and hold this. This for par.
Good stroke. Nicely hold. And for par. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4.
Oof, lucky bounce.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Oh, they put that in a nice place.
Required to this elevated green.
Right, he says one extra club, yeah. If I do this extra club and it doesn't work, he's getting fired.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Oh my days.
He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Love watching this player around the greens.
And this putt is for a final score of 70. And that's how he signs off from this event.
Right, I'm going to quickly eat these chicken nuggets. I'm going to put something over the camera and I'll turn the mic off quickly. I won't be long. I'll be like 5-7 minutes.
Is the way they performed against their rival this week. That should absolutely give them confidence as they prepare for their next event.
On behalf of Ridge Beam,
you got smoke, fam.
Folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey.
What?
Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Yeah, I'll literally be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, we got the Jordans out, yeah? Oh, my. Right, we'll have to have a look at this stuff when I come back. Right, a couple of minutes. And we're back. Sorry about that. Ba 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 ba.
Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action.
Cheers, mate.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be covering this week's featured group. What a pairing. These two, they've been going back and forth at each other. There is quite the budding rivalry here.
And this week, Henny, they're looking to beat Harold Varner III. It should be an exciting and entertaining duel.
Absolutely, Luke. Harold Varner III is one of the most charismatic, talkative, and highly skilled players out there on tour. He'll either cut you down with his game or his slick talking. You better be on your guard.
Yes, he's got a sharp tongue and a clever game. Let's see how HV3 goes up against this player in this rivalry. Going with the 7. And he's hit that inside the range. Setting up here with a very long putt.
Oof. Oh, I missed it. It's off anyway.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Par putt coming up here.
It's looking solid.
So it'll be a par to start their round.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
Let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole, par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess there is it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provide some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Such soft hands.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's one stroke behind his rival in this event.
I forgot my clubs and my Jordan glove.
Wow, from a dodgy lie, Rich. How special was that?
Oh, the cat wants to go out.
He's marching to the top of the leaderboard. Well, that's going to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Always positive coming for birdie. Let's see what happens here. Wonderfully played. The history of golf has been littered with some great characters. For the modern game, Harold Varner III is right up there. A really personable guy, just effervescent. And I think, Rich, the only thing we're all waiting for is that first W to come. He seems to deserve it.
I can't wait to see what happens when he gets that first W. Oh, it's going to be blissfully fun. He's such an engaging personality that you can't help but just like him. He is out there enjoying every single moment of being on the PGA Tour, playing against the best in the world, and he believes that he can hang with every single one of those players. It hasn't kind of shown up yet, but there's no doubt in my mind with the belief that he has in his own game, that alone will carry him to a win on the PGA Tour sooner than later, and I'm thinking it could happen as early as this year.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Now we're on the fourth tee here at Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
That's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either, but with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Yeah, nicely played. And this putt to move into a tie for third. Oh, so close. A par putt awaits. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
Oh, what a shot from the bunker. So after that effort, let's take a look.
Almost.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off here at the 5th. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass.
Lucky bounce.
Playing from around 160 yards. 3 shots off the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And as they stand over this putt, it's for a share of third spot. Oh, what a great stroke. Well, nice to drop a putt of that length. Well done. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Harold Varner III setting up his next shot.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Great looking shot this.
What?
Oh, that's a bonus.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Oh.
Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social
media
arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour because I don't know if I could handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like
right, mate, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences.
Well, that's a handy shot. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
This is what they have left for a par.
It's on a good line. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
For a birdie away there, man.
And he finds himself in a tie for third. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. That's tidy. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Yeah, that one will play. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Ooh.
What?
Big putt for par coming up. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's one stroke behind his rival in this event.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. We have a par 3 on this one.
I can't. These irons, man.
That's disappointing. Oh, that's unlucky. The buried line, the bunker. Doesn't get much harder.
What?
And here we are with the third shot. He's 2 shots back.
What a rip.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Finger slipped. Finger slipped. Finger slipped. What a bullshit, man.
I hate to use that choke, Luke, but that's exactly what happened there.
What a joke.
Out choke.
And unfortunately dropping back to even with the card.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Nicely done.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
That is a beauty. What a putt. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Moments like that deserve another look.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
How far was that one? 40 feet.
Why don't we catch up with the V-Man, Harold Varner III.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Bubba Watson currently in the lead. Oh, looking to make a statement here, going with driver off the tee.
Ugh.
Eddie, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
This first cut is just lovely. It's almost like fairway. No worries here.
Of course. Of course.
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Getting ready to play their third. 4 strokes off the lead.
Got to put backspin on it.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
Well, HV3 looking a little gloomy because this putt could put him down behind his playing partner.
Almost a dunk.
This one looking really good.
And down she goes from outside the range. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt. And let's have one more look at that shot.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Bubba Watson is atop the leaderboard with a 1-stroke advantage.
I'd have been right up there if I didn't get that double bogey.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
Why perfect now? Why perfect now? Bounce. Nice.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Just 3 strokes back.
Oh my God. Please. Ugh.
Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
And coming up well short.
Oh.
Very crafty, that shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Bubba Watson is 1 shot ahead of the field. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Going with the 5-iron here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the what? What?
Didn't quite have the right stuff.
Nah.
Well, they wanted to hit the fade, and unfortunately, they
Nah.
didn't.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. And he needs this to save par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Bubba Watson, our leader in this one. Time to face a par 4.
What is going on?
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Jeez.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Bubba Watson is atop the leaderboard with a 1-stroke advantage.
Oh, Tiger Woods is here.
We find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
Going with the 7. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
A spot in the top 10 on the line here if they can hold this.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
That was a good show,
We're
isn't
now
it?
heading over to Harold Varner III.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, almost went in. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. And big bad Bubba Watson currently leads the field. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Great shot. From around 220 yards. 3 strokes off the lead. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Let's hope this one gets a good lie because it's heading towards the rough. Attaboy, good shot. And this putt to move into the top 5. If that's the right pace, this should drop. Attempt. So close to the eagle. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. Here's HV3. That silky touch from around the greens. A lovely shot to chip in.
And look out, guys. This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting today as he's making up some ground on his playing partner.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Ah, for fuck's sake. What is that?
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, that's a clutch par.
That one double bogey really done me over, man.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Now, the breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Oh, come on.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Sitting at 4 under for the day, tied for 5th. How close was that to going down? Beauty of a chip shot there.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
He's currently tied for 5th. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson.
What is this?
And it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left.
What is that?
Safe plate, lay it out to the right.
What? Oh, they love to rip you off on this, man. What do you mean very fast? Bullshit, man.
I love
oh my days.
Finishing hole, a great opportunity
what
for
the
one final birdie.
That's a heavy lie this player has drawn.
What's the point? What's the point?
Ooh, that was a little bit of an interesting pass at it.
What is the point? You do all this to come on the 18th hole and some bullshit happens, man.
Let's see if they've got the right club.
What is the point?
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Yep, still not far enough. What's the point? Right, club up. A club up 2 times, still nothing.
Currently tied for 5th place.
This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. This is just bullshit.
You've got to make a good putt here. And this one is for bogey. Looking good. The putt drops.
That's not fair, man.
Finished for the day.
2 holes, same crap.
Well, that day is in the books, Rich, and this player seems to be going along quite nicely.
5 back now.
So
5 back.
So good, I must say, Luke.
That's it. Done. I ain't catching that.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny
Such
Craig
bullshit.
and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
I can get in a 59, mate. Right, they're changing my clubs all the time as well. Why does it keep putting a different club on? What the f... I've already changed this to ping. Like, why does it keep changing it back to flipping 2K clubs, man? But it's not even going over. Why ain't it going over? The tick is still on that. Like, what? What? Do I have to be sponsored by them to use the club? Yeah, I bet I have to be sponsored by them, innit? Nah, I think you got to be sponsored because it's letting me change to this. What's this one? The golf club. It won't let me change to that though. Let me check this. Oh my god. The amount of times I've been changing the clubs and it ain't been changing it. Why can't I change clubs? PGA Tour. There we go, this might answer it. Every time I go into my golf bag to change my clubs, I go back in and it's reset a bunch or all of them to default. I have the same game through Steam and it apparently is an issue with apply to set. For those looking, apply to club individually and you'll be good to go. Use apply to club, not apply to set. Yeah, but I'm applying to club as well and it's not doing it. I can only do apply to set there, so that's stupid. What? Yeah, I can't do... What? Stupid. I do both and it's still messed up. Well, Iron doesn't give me the option, only apply to set. I'm getting this problem. Having the same issues too on PS5, very frustrating and needs to be fixed. The most direct fix is not to apply to set and simply use apply to club, much more time consuming. There's nothing I can do about that then. Yeah, I can't use that one, can I? Cool. What? Yeah, for real. So for real. Alright, so let me just test to see if this works. Right, applies to the set there. But I've changed this so many times, like... Actually, wait. Ah, wrong button. We got that one as blue, so keep that. Actually, we got purple. But it's already changed it back again. What the f... What? I can't have a white grip. What are you talking about? What? Go on then, Lakers. If I back out and it changes it again, then... Right, so I've got... That means that's the one in my bag, isn't it? So my driver's already got a good head, so I need a shaft, driver shaft. Hybrid shaft and hybrid head. What was that? Right, we're back out and we'll see if it's changed the clubs again. Seems alright. Two seconds.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. G'day everyone, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer, as they begin their round, what do you think of their chances?
In the top 10 going into this final round, and there's a good opportunity to get out there early, post some opening birdies, and really let the leaders know that you're coming for them.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Right.
And let's see what he can do here today.
Yeah, when I try to do YouTube Shorts now, apparently I can't split the picture into two different views. I have to just have the big blurry view now, so I don't know if that's because it's a brand new channel, I don't get that privilege yet, but...
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Club up. I like this play.
Well struck. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
This for par.
Better than most.
Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
That's a rock-solid par right there.
currently in a share of 11th place. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
What? What? Why, man? Oh my God.
That's a bit out of shape. Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
Might as well just hit with a hybrid. Yeah, I tried to do a short yesterday and it just... I'm only allowed to do 1 pane. I can't do 2 panes. Don't know why. I ain't got a clue why. What is that? Oh my God, this game!
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Yeah, so was I.
John, do you have any info down there?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Let's get back to it, shall we? A par putt on the table.
This is on a great line.
Solid par putt, that. A live look at the leaderboard, and Bubba Watson finds himself in top spot. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. That's nicely done. From around 140 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Oh my God.
That's too bad. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And as we check the leaderboard, it's great to see Bubba Watson back on top. Here we are at the 4th hole.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously,
I give up.
on the right,
I give up. What is this shit, man? What is this? What is this?
So hot either, but with just a short iron in your hand.
Very slow. What do you mean very slow?
Right at it, don't you?
What the fuck?
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Let's return to live play now. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
He's eyeing this up and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely.
Well, she says that, and then it's just not, so...
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
That's too fast.
To the left. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Yeah, good job. Nice par. And Bubba Watson doing what he does best. He's leading this one. Next up is this 2-shot hole. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. from around 170 yards here. 5 shots off the base. And choosing the 8-iron here.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Putting for birdie.
Yep, tracking well.
And down it goes. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Bubba Watson is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead.
I ain't catching him.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Well played, mate. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard.
Ugh.
Yeah, a bit long on that one. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
This one's tracking.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Here's Harold Varner III. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me?
Out of the
No worries, brother.
Into the hole. Thank you very much.
Bubba Watson is 2 shots ahead of the field. Teeing off here at the 7th. Should find the green here. Playing within their comfort zone there.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
This one has eyes for the hole.
Oh my days.
An opportunity to make their par. Bubba Watson, our leader in this one. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
I give up with this nonsense. What is this?
Unable to find the green on this one.
A bit short with that effort.
Let's take a look at HV3. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
Let's try like this.
And looks like we're taking another look at that one. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. I don't mind the look of this. For the par. And big bad Bubba Watson currently leads the field. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
What the fuck?
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Nicely done.
John, what's going on out there?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Harold Varner III as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
Should find the green. A good chance to move to 6 under par here.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Oh, that's a ripper. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Here we go, Rich. The back 9 on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, they're playing well right now. They're inside the top 10, and they're looking to continue that move up the leaderboard.
Quality shot, that one. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Oh, I love this person's confidence.
Very
and
fast.
courage.
Of course it's very
Right off the
fast.
deck here.
Always something. Always something.
That's not the one he wanted. Getting ready to play their third. Just 2 shots behind. Going with the 7.
Nice out the rough here.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's
Ah,
going
this
in.
woman, when she talks, is just
That's
nonsense.
disappointing. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Currently at 6 under par overall. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Pretty good shot there.
Second shot here on the 11th. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard.
Nice.
This has eyes for the hole. And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. This hole is a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting. What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor this week.
That's pretty tidy. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. He's currently tied for 3rd. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Yeah, I know, that was pretty close, that one. Took your advice and clubbing down from last time. Oh, come on, for God's sake.
That's not the shot I'm hoping for. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Oh, yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Don't know how to save that.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flag stick.
Playing from around 150 yards here. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace. Opting for the 9-iron. He's found the surface. Good chance here. This putt to move into a share of 2nd place.
Good opportunity for a fast finish with just 4 holes to go.
Oh my days.
Putting for par. And down she goes. Bubba Watson is 1 shot ahead of the field. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Handy effort, that one. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Ah, screwed that up. For God's sake.
That one's headed right and staying right.
Well, it looks like they tried to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them.
It was going to take a mighty wallop to get there, but in a good position.
And this putt to move them into a tie for second.
Yes, and 3 holes to go. This is getting to be a nail-biter.
Big chance here. They make it. Now 10 under par. Just a handful of holes to go.
Really going to have to dig deep here if they want to win this title.
Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
What an amazing putt from way out.
And as we head to the next hole, this player is chasing the leader behind Bubba Watson.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Let's finish with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. Good shot there, Beamer. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Oh.
Down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Looking ahead, this player is currently tied for first in the field, alongside Xander Schauffele. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th. From about 200 yards out, is currently tied for the lead. Opting for the 5-iron.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
Ugh. Oh, wow.
Putt to make. And after that hole, they're currently in a tie for the lead with Bubba Watson. All some real excitement running through the veins as this player tees off their final hole for the event, tied for the lead.
Luke, there's some anxious moments out there. It would not shock me at all to see this go to a playoff. That is not proper beach attire, is it, Luke?
Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
The perfect lie in the sand doesn't exist. Oh, yes, it does. It's sitting good.
What a shot.
Well, if you can make that big putt, it'll save that bunker shot, that's for sure. It's been an impressive display today. And this putt is for a final score of 62. That's a lovely speed on that putt. So, and there it is, Rich. We're going to extra holes now.
What a grind this last few holes were for this player. They got it done. Late charge up the leaderboard. Love to see it. Heading to a playoff.
We're in the playoff.
Well, that was another spectacular day's viewing. I certainly enjoyed bringing the action alongside Rich Beam and Henny.
Why would he say I'm in the playoff if I lose by one? What a mug. What a mug.
Luke, I don't even know.
Oh, we're heading to the playoff. I know you're not. Cheers, mate.
And think about that. I saw some incredible shots pulled off that should never have been pulled off, and in the end, Harold Varner III was beaten. I think this player will be so pleased with that they'll use the confidence and just propel themselves forward in the next event and beyond.
You got smoked. You got smoked.
Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at HP Studios. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
So I would have won that if it weren't for them, that first round of golf. Shriners Children's Open. What? Shriners Children's Open. What kind of champion is that? That's the best I could do, man. There's a couple I could have probably got a bit luckier on with the putt, but I thought that said Colin Montgomery. I was about to say no way. Wapa ba 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 wapa wapa. Ba 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 wapa wapa wapa. Ba 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 wapa wapa wapa. Wapa wapa. I do need to change that. One of my golf clubs, that putter, I don't like the purple. What? Wapa wapa. Wapa wapa. Actually, you know what? Where's... I don't want black. Yeah, that's better. It's changed him again. It's actually changed him again. Oh my days. Right, so I need a shaft for the driver. Have we got 5 wood in the bag? Didn't know we had a 5 wood in the bag. These are in the bag. Hold on. Maybe that's... Okay, maybe that's what's happening. Alright, let me go back to this golf bag. So we've got a 3 wood and a 5 wood. Cool. 3 wood. Press triangle to change them. Cool. There's the 5 wood, and then we want to change that to that. Apply to club. Gotcha. Right, so then we go here. All I've got is the 3, I think. Oh, we only got the 5 in the back. Ah, okay. So we've got 5, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. Jesus Christ, what is that? Oh, I can't change that. Why can't I change that? What? Okay. Alright then, so what if I change that to club, and then I change the 5 hybrid to this? No, won't let you do it. Okay, that's strange. And it didn't even change back. What? Why don't you do it? Alright, there we go. We got that now. Oh, this is long, isn't it? Actually, if we go wide there. So now we've got irons. So all my irons from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it changed the set there. Okay, that's cool. Wedge. What wedges do I have? Pitch, gap, sand, lob. Pitch, gap, sand, lodge. Okay. Gap, sand, lob. So where's my pitching wedge? Well, the pitching wedge don't even turn up. What? Yeah, we'll keep that. Black grip. Black grip. Black grip. Okay, so I don't even have a pitching wedge apparently, even though it's in my golf bag. Pitching wedge. Was that classed as an iron then? I don't understand. Why is that not in the bag? Ah, okay, there it is. Right. So yellow there, orange. Keep that one. I know I'll keep that yellow. Menu system is goofed for real. Right, so we got black, orange for the wedge, yellow for the irons, red for the wedge, blue for the hybrid. We'll just put blue on all of these, just so I know. That's from woods. No black handle. What? Look at it. And then my driver's yellow as well. Okay, we're good. Right. So now I needed to check this. So we need stuff for the firewood. Got nothing on the part. Right. What am I going to use more? I'm going to use the irons more, isn't it? What? Don't need it on a 9, do I? Did I take a 9? purchased that. Yeah, it did take a 9. Right, that's that sorted out a little bit. Oh, I got them now as well. Right, then I'll come back to the Jordans. What else we got? Oh, yes. Oh, it's purple. Why purple? Ah. Can't wear it. I'm not having... No way I'm having a purple jump, man. No way. No way. Purple jump, man. You're having a laugh, mate. And a nice white hat as well. Right. That's that done. I'm purple and gold all day, but I can't wear purple, mate. Mate, look. This is how you know I'm purple and gold. One sec. I live and breathe purple and gold, but I'm not just having a white hat with a splash of purple. No. Purple has to go with black, man. Has to. Unless there's a lot of it. But I'm not just having one tiny little jump, man. Plus that purple ain't going to go with nothing else I've got. Always the Mamba. Always. I got the Mamba Mentality snakeskin jersey that I just showed you. I've got Chicago Bulls Michael Jordan, and I got white Lakers LeBron. Just gonna quickly roll one. Shout out to the viewer who's there, the silent viewer. Stop by, say hello. Don't be shy. We're all good here. If you subscribed, thank you for subscribing. If you didn't, that's totally fine too. Who's your favourite, most underrated basketball player? Can be past, present, doesn't matter. Only 36 holes. I thought there would have been more holes. Oh, done that wrong again. Just going to have a quick puff. It'll only be 2 minutes, not smoking it all. The next jersey I want to get is a Washington Wizards Gilbert Arenas Agent Zero.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be following this featured group as there are rumours of quite a rivalry kicking off between these two players.
No kidding, Henny. This player, he seems to have picked out Bubba Watson as the man to beat. That's ambitious.
Luke, you know when you think that you've got a player on the ropes, maybe they're in the middle of the trees, in the middle of a bunker, and you think they've got no shot. And then they do, in fact, put it to 2 feet. And then you're really frustrated. That's Bubba every single time. He's that player.
No, you can't out-Bubba Bubba, can you? There's nothing elementary about this, Watson, is there? Can't wait to see how this rivalry plays out, though. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
That's not nice.
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Well off, well off, well off.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is important. Big par putt here. This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
The second at TPC Summerland is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so
Timmy,
off the tee is
gotta
required.
love Timmy.
The smart option here is to lay back with the 3-metal and give
The
yourself
fundamental
a shot in, and also take one club less into this green as it will release down the slope.
He's very underrated. He's got his rating, but because he wasn't a sexy player, people don't rate him up there. It's the same with Nikola Jokic. Because he isn't this high-flying, amazing, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't get megastar status or anything, but both of them, Timmy and Nikola Jokic, mate, oh my God. They're unreal. Oh, Dirk Nowitzki's a beast. He's the reason you got Europeans. Right? He's unreal. First big man to hit 3-pointers.
From about 130 yards here.
Eesh. That's all right.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. That's inside the house of opportunity. And now to Bubba Watson.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
This one's dialed in. Well, that'll play. Currently 1 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The third hole at TPC Summerlin is a very strong par 4, measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Yeah, everyone's going to pick Wemby. Wemby's a 2K player at max stats. He's just, again, doesn't make sense. But he's got the curse of being 7 foot, so... Seven-footers don't last, but hopefully he does. The lucky thing with Wemby is that it's not... There's no defense these days, so he shouldn't get banged up as much.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
And everyone says he needs to put on weight, but he shouldn't put on any weight. He should just stay how he is.
Go to your home.
As soon as you put weight on when you're 7 foot plus, then you get injuries.
That one was going in. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And there it is.
You need to check out a channel called, I'll write it in there, because hold on, you need to subscribe to this channel. One sec.
The fourth at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4, measuring 400.
Subscribe to that channel, yeah, and then watch his videos. His videos are amazing.
Not much to this hole.
They make you really appreciate people's greatness.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Ah, screwed that up.
With the 9-iron, I think.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that one's looking good.
Yeah, his channel's it's my favourite basketball channel.
A sensational shot.
Jimmy High Roller and Gills Arena.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
A chance to move to a couple under the card.
Yeah, 100%.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
He's got one on Victor Wembanyama recently.
Hey, nice looking line. Yes, they've made it. And that will take him to 2 under. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a 1-stroke advantage.
Billy Horschel.
The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Going with the 8-iron here.
One club too less. Stop. Come on.
And now to Bubba Watson.
Their last hole.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
Off, well off. Well off.
Putting for a par here.
Yep, tracking nicely.
And in it goes for the par.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Grayson Sig.
The sixth at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. It's heading to the rough for mine. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Come on, make it. Eey. Stop.
And here we are with the third shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 6 feet remaining to the cup. Nice stroke. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's
Bubba
2
Watson,
strokes behind his
Watson.
rival this week.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? So after that effort, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders.
Is he wearing my shoes?
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 7th at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. This one might just sneak off the fairway.
Ugh.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie. This putt for a spot in the top 5. Looks good off the blade. Oh, how about that one? And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Good look at a birdie here. Oh, get in. Oh, what an excellent time to make a big putt like that. And you bet their rival knows just what happened. He's currently sitting in 3rd. The 9th at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Setting up in some very deep rough.
What the... Shouldn't have done that.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. Not bad. And this putt to move into 2nd spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Time for the 5th shot. And now to Bubba Watson. And there it goes from the sand. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Billy Horschel currently in the lead here. The 10th at TPC Summerlin is the beginning hole of a back 9 that has many challenges and also a lot of fun holes. Not overly long at 420 yards. You're just trying to avoid any trouble off the tee so you can get a clear shot at this green. A chance to begin the back 9 with a birdie. You like that, didn't you? And what are we looking at here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Oh.
And how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
Putting for birdie here. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
I screwed that up.
Like their best swing there. Is that what they had in mind?
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
I like the look of this. Nice little putt to hole, that one. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. Former FedEx Cup champ Billy Horschel has the lead in this one. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4. 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water. It starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green.
Are you having a laugh? Come on.
Henny,
all the time.
Facing here.
He's got around 100 yards here.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
And looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good.
Ooh, that almost went down. That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
It's got a chance. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. And the ever-colourful Billy Horschel, our leader in the field. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to three-putt it. Be careful on approach. Oh, absolutely flushed. Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck?
Nice. Not nice. Stop. What?
Oh, that was pure. Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 back from the leader.
Miles away.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. This is a good chance. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently
Bubba Watson.
his
Bubba
rival.
Watson.
Let's see what happens here.
And here we are with the third shot. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. It's time to check on the leaderboard. Billy Horschel is currently 1 shot ahead of the field. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3 playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Bubba getting spanked, mate. You look what bomba clot. You look what bobba clot.
And choosing the 8 iron here. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a one-stroke advantage. The 15th at TPC Sutherland is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle.
What a shot. Ja, lekker bomberklart.
The power play, you gotta love it.
Oh, loving seeing that aggressive play there, Luke. Great drive.
This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard.
Aha, you missed, mate.
Didn't drop. Okay,
Ja,
let's get
lekker
back to it, shall we?
bomberklart.
This putt for the lead.
Ah, what was that?
And this putt to move into a tie for first. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will take him to 8 under. He's currently tied for first. The 16th at TPC Sutherland is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well because getting down from over the back is not that easy. Wonderfully played. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Where did that
Shares
water
top
come from?
spot.
No.
That one's to the
Please,
left.
please, please, please. Yes. That's a horrible hole. Oh my God.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
That was a gallant attempt. That'll sting a bit. 3 feet to go here to the hole. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And after that hole, leading Billy Horschel by a stroke. The 17th at TPC Sutherland is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to smash the target. Shapes right to left towards the hazard. So make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Good save, good save.
That was special. And a par putt awaits him.
Looking good so far.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Now leading by 1 shot. The 18th at TPC Sutherland is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. That should find the cut stuff. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
going with the 8-iron here.
Got that.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
Part of the century it is then. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well off.
Was that a rush of blood? This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Oh, this is the first bogey. This could be the first bogey. It's not a nice one.
Round now in the books. Good luck next time.
Right, I'm going to grab a drink quickly. I'll be back in a second.
So there you have it. In the house, in top spot after the opening round. Everyone likes to get off to a fast start, and they certainly have.
Always good to be out in first place. That means you can afford to make a mistake tomorrow, but you don't want to make too many of them with the chasing back and lurking behind.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Right, I'm back. Let me just do my inhaler thing.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. It's a pivotal day coming up for this player on the team. I'm Luke Elvey. Great to have Rich Beam alongside me. And Rich, what do you think of their chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead.
Onward.
Overnight, that is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
My heart's pounding, my palms are sweaty. Let's see how they play out. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot into the first. That's a good-looking shot there. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And after that hole, you've built a 2-stroke buffer over Billy Horschel. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Birdie at the last hole. Can he make it 2 in a row?
Beautiful swing there.
Will you hold it? Hold it. Come on, man.
And he's down there.
Well, by my estimation, they're looking at 110 here. Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Yeah, that one will play. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Tracking. And that will drop in for a birdie.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the third.
Finally, a lucky bounce.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Oof.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Eesh. That was lucky.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up. Getting ready to play their third. 25 feet coming up to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
That will work.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
And after that hole, leading Billy Horschel by a couple of shots. Time to face a par 4 now.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Time for the second shot here at the 4.
Yeah, I guess the wind will carry me, so... Ah! Good bounce. Bad bounce. Fuck's sake.
And here we are with the third shot. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. That's very impressive.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And it's worth taking another look at that one.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
Sir.
It's time to step on the
This is
tee.
a very funny man.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it.
This for a birdie.
Looking really good, this one.
It's very comedy. Very comedy.
Gotta like it. 2
It's
in
a
a
very
row.
funny man. You're nearly as bad as Kong, mate.
Now after that hole.
No one's as bad as Kong. Shout out to Kong.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Well, that's beautifully judged. This putt coming up is for birdie.
He's on an incline big time, boy.
Good looking putt. That will drop and it will extend the lead.
Mamba mentality. Rude boy them. Bomba
He's
class.
currently sitting in first place.
Yeah, look up picnic.
And they be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. playing from around 110 yards out.
Ah.
Getting ready to play their third. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Get excited. This could go in. There it is. Leading by 5 shots after that. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Going with the hybrid.
Here come the bad shots.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Ah.
And here we are with the third shot. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Judging it beautifully.
It's just about 3 feet away.
This is a must-make, guys. They've got this for bogey.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Ah, they bogeyed as well, so that's all right.
Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Wow, that was just striped. Go with the forward here.
Oof. 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 Yeah, you asked me about that already, mate.
Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. This putt here to get to 14 under the card.
Surely it's going to.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
1 second. Just need to search something. There we go. God, this ain't gonna be nice, is it?
Lovely effort that. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
Now, Bubba's got nothing but respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Well, that's a handy shot. Around 110 yards to go. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Nicely done.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short. Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
This woman needs to shut up.
And this putt coming up for his par. And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
Uh-oh. The same as last time. The exact same thing.
Rich, considering everything that's been said about the great Tiger Woods throughout his entire career, it almost seems superfluous to add anything more to it. But what that man has meant to the game and again, to people like yourself who have gone on to win major championships as well.
Yeah, I would think what Tiger has brought to the game is just he changed the perception of the game as it being kind of an old man sport, and all of a sudden he's out there winning and fist pumping and getting the crowds fired up and everybody into the game. It just kind of changed the entire complexion of it. No longer do you have these old guys that are dressed poorly with big beer bellies, and all of a sudden, you know, you got guys that are young and wearing these tight-fitting clothes, going into the gym and treating it more like a business instead of just a sport. He really changed the entire dynamic of the game, the landscape of what it takes to become a great player. And you know, everybody else was just kind of sitting there in awe going, well, how does he do this? Well, it's almost like he had a plan, a master plan to go out there and listen, I'm going to dominate by being physically better, mentally better, and I'm just going to steamroll these guys. And when he first started doing that, everybody's kind of looking back going, okay, he's taking this seriously. Maybe I need to start taking it seriously too, right? So it's just one of those things that came along that nobody knew what to really expect of him. But he told us right away, listen, I expect to win every single week out there, and sure enough, that's what he did.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th.
Eesh.
And here we are with the third shot. Handy out of the bunker there. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. And that's 8 birdies today. Let's take a look at the leaderboard now after that hole, and they're currently in first. Lydia Ko holds second.
Lydia Ko. So some chicks in second place, yeah? Go on, Gil.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
Oof.
And should find the surface.
Nice.
Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
A birdie putt awaits. Hey, that's a chance. And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
Luke, I gotta say, I love your positive vibes, but unfortunately, that one has ended up in the bunker.
A look here to get to 18 under the card with this putt. Go on, get in the hole. Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. The 16th hole at TPC Summerlin is the final par 5 on the course
like
reach,
this.
and one the players can reach into.
Obviously, no hope leaving it short with your second shot in the water at 16. So most players bailing out, hitting it just over this green. If they draw a decent lie, they can chip it close, make birdie. However, not so easy. There's a couple of low areas and greenside bunkers to deal with long of this green.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one needs to kick left.
It's a horrible hole.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a
I'll
nice
take
one
a
to
bogey,
hold.
mate. That's fine.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Now 6 shots in front after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
A chance to put last hole's bogey behind them here at this tee. Now, great rhythm on that swing.
Nice bounce. Nice bounce. No.
It's a little wayward.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
How close was that to going down? He has this putt to save his par.
That starts off on a good line.
Nicely holed and for par. Now 5 shots up after that hole.
Billy Horseshoe's still coming. What?
And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. looking shot, this. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one might need to set. Okay, that'll work. And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all.
Starting to look really good.
This woman is a killer, man. She's a killer.
Ladies and gentlemen, they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event. Rich, what do you think's going through their mind right now?
Nothing. They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you win and you can't believe it just happened. You really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Well, Rich, you know just how excited this player is.
An exciting tournament, an exciting finish. Love it. First victory on the PGA Tour. Congratulations.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
Nice. Oh, you got spanked out, mate. Spanked. Oh, nice. We'll go to the back and do that, because I know it's going to end up doing some nonsense. Top of the standings. Yeah, I know, right? Some hybrid stuff. Guess we can put that on for 25, do something. Oh wait, no. No, we'll just do that. Well, I ain't put that on everyone. Yeah, they've all got that. Right, so then I need a grip. Ah, 90 each one. Ah. We ain't got no head on the... Oh, well, I don't have enough. What? 50, 60... Oh, yeah. Get rid of that then. Echo Park. Alright, quickly roll one. I'll be back in 2 minutes, Hash.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm glad to be here covering this week's featured group, and what a pairing, as these two have been hinting at quite a budding rivalry here.
Well, Henny, it sounds like they're trying to beat young Will Zalatoris. I'm really looking forward to this matchup.
Oh, as am I. Wily Will found his way onto the tour in a very unusual manner, and he kept himself there. The pressure is not too much for him. He can handle anything. He's a fierce young man. A young man of the future, and I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with his game. Where can you beat him? Where can you see any of those defenses? He's very confident, and as I said, Luke, he can take that pressure.
Yeah, well, he might be slight in stature. I think he's 160 pounds wringing wet, but he's big on confidence and bold with his iron play. There is not a flag he won't fire at, so if you want to beat Will Zalatoris, you better go hole hunting. Getting ready to play their third.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Is this one heading into the sand? Yeah.
This is just awful, isn't it?
Do you think they drew that up differently in their mind?
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Jesus Christ.
Having the bogey here.
Awful start. Awful start. Great. Great.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
It's tracking. So a disappointing double to begin their
God
round
damn.
there.
Luke, that had all kinds of ugly on that one. Not too sure how they're going to rebound from this one.
Tommy Fleetwood. What a name.
And now let's catch up with John McCarthy for an on-course report. What can we expect from Echo Park Golf Club this week, John?
Well, Luke, one thing I can say about this after walking the course this morning, it's a long one.
What?
Distance off the tee, especially important here at Echo Park. Course starts off along the big
my
lake.
days.
There are a few holes that hug the edge of this lake, not unlike a Bay Hill, but here you get hit with it right off the start. And when you get away from the water, you get hit with the sand on the 6th. There's a thin corridor of fairway that leads to the green that weaves its way through. I think there's 5-6 bunkers leading up to and surrounding the 6th green. And from there on out, the players are going to be on the watch for the sand because it's sneaky and it's hard to avoid in certain situations. It's going to be an exciting time here, I think, this week at Echo Park.
Echo Park sucks.
Nicely done. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
What an opportunity to make a... Is he having a laugh? What?
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
3 feet to go here to the hole.
What am I... Well, this one's done. What was I doing there?
Well, that hole's behind us. Water play.
What? What? What is the Jordans? I'm blaming the Jordans. Taking them off.
And all of them are chasing Tiger once again as we move to the next.
God damn.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey. Trying to...
I ain't never started off like this. This course is horrible.
Looks to be heading down the runway. Look out world was his statement when he came out onto the Pro Tour, and we look back in the greatness in sports, right across all sport in the world. Has one player or one athlete had a greater impact on their sport more than Tiger Woods did for golf?
Michael Jordan.
I hate to say no, because I also look back at the sport, Luke, when Arnold Palmer came through. Good-looking fella, and just kind of came from a blue-collar background, and I kind of think that Arnold Palmer paved the way for a Tiger Woods then go out and dominate, because golf was already on the radar. It just wasn't nearly as much on the radar as it is now because of Tiger. But I think because of what Arnold Palmer did, he set the groundwork for all of this. But in saying that, in the modern era, in the modern game, to be fair, and you look at every sport across the books, and I don't care whether you're talking about, you know, Tom Brady, LeBron James right now, I don't think you have a bigger player globally, with the exception of
Michael Jordan.
Messi or Ronaldo, than Tiger
Michael
Woods.
Jordan.
I just think that from a global standpoint, Tiger Woods,
No.
whenever he shows his face,
Michael Jordan,
this
this guy's talking nonsense.
Like, grown men lose their minds. If
This
they
guy's
get a
talking
glimpse of Tiger
absolute
Woods from 50
nonsense.
yards away. I've seen it before, Luke, and I'll see it again, but it never seems to amaze me, baffle me, make me giggle a little bit. Like, holy cow, this guy's Elvis. He's Elvis Presley.
Yeah, he might be Elvis, mate. But when Michael Jordan was in the room, he was called Jesus in sneakers. So
how big Tiger Woods is in this game.
This guy's talking shit.
And will forever be.
Guy's talking absolute nonsense. Michael Jordan brought basketball to the planet. Like, Tiger Woods didn't bring golf to the planet.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good
Messi and Ronaldo. What, over Michael Jordan? Is he serious? He's lost the plot, mate.
And the rivalry seems to be inspiring this player to make some great putts. That will bring them closer together on the leaderboard. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Going with the 8-iron here.
Going for less club here.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
At least he said LeBron James,
A
but
chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Michael Jordan brought basketball to the world, mate. Tiger Woods did not bring golf to the world.
Looking great now.
Get in, mate.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
That shot so good, we need to have another look.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Currently at +1 for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Next hole is a short par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
See, he's trying to trick me into hitting a hard shot. No. It's not happening, mate. I'm gonna get the driver out. No, I'm not getting the driver out. You get the driver out.
Second shot here on the 6th. trying to get to even par with this putt.
Yeah, we're not getting that.
Oh, so close. 4 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
It's half a chance of being holed, this one. That gets the job done. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's getting some airtime between him and his rival. He's 2 ahead.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Let's take a look at the current standings. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Seven hours. Oh my god.
That's tiny. Rich,
That went quick.
plenty of paths
Still playing,
to the
yeah.
PGA Tour, but
Just won a tournament.
seemed to
Or
bash their way to the PGA
whatever.
Tour quicker than Will Zalatoris. It was an immediate impact he had, and it's just such an exciting game he possesses.
Watching him go from the Korn Ferry Tour and
Oof.
essentially bypassing all
Oof.
of that fairly immediately with the 3 wins and getting onto the PGA Tour and having such a profound effect when he was out there really is quite astonishing. Without getting the win, but seemingly in contention each and every week out there, you feel the sky is the limit for what's going to happen with this young man. He is so disciplined in what he does in a round of golf. He's got a great mind in the way that he approaches the game.
About as good as I used to be on the 2021.
To point B to point. He sees this golf course 3 shots in advance. It's just
Just when you hit it fast or slow, your finger slips, man. It kills your score.
Player who he's already made all the shots, and now just got to go ahead and just sink the next one because he set himself up perfectly for the next one. It's impressive.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's 1 stroke in front of his rival so far today. Great stuff.
Here's Will Zalatoris.
Will Zalatoris.
Wow, what a save.
I mean, you've got to expect this kind of stuff when you start up a rivalry with a tour player. This is what they do.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, this would be handy if we could bounce right.
Please bounce right.
Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's staring down about
He's,
12 feet, and this
just
putt
tap
to
it in.
draw
Just
even
tap
with
it
Will
in.
Zalatoris.
How have I missed that? What the hell?
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
What the fuck?
That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Oof.
Second shot here on the 9th.
Oof.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Will Zalatoris.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Okay,
What?
time to return to the action. They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done. Ouch, that hurts. This putt right on 10 feet, a good one to make. It's got a chance. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Second shot here at the 10th.
Oh, go on, might as well.
And going with driver off the deck with this shot.
Please no. Ugh.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
And here we are with the third shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. This is buckets. That was a
Oh my God, has he turned into the woman?
Just a short putt remaining
What?
here.
This is buckets.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
Oh my God.
Wow, what happened there?
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Let's take a look at Will Zalatoris. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Even for the day.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Putting for a par now. Now 5 strokes behind.
I thought it said John Daly. Who's winning in the poll?
Let's head to the 12th hole.
Tiger Woods, I guess. Oh, mate, what is this?
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
You know what? I'll take that.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Ah.
Just missed. Well, it's a bit disappointing. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Will
He's out in
Zalatoris.
front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
Miss. Miss.
Come on, ball. Come on.
Miss. Ha ha.
Oh, so close.
Punk.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
You little bombaklat.
Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
I thought this was the one I played earlier on.
Off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Oh, well done. Even for the day. Going with the 6-iron here.
Decided to club up.
And he's safely on the green. This would be a good putt to make to move inside the top 20 on the leaderboard.
Oof. Come on. Fuck's sake.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
If it's up, it could be in. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
Oh, trying to work a little draw into this flag.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And from the bunker here.
Oh, what was that?
Well, the putter's going to be coming out of the bag, but it's still going to be a long way from the hole. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Ooh. That's disappointing. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Looks like this one's bunker bound.
I hate this golf course.
They found the sand here. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch. Looking better.
Oh my days.
That's frustrating. In for a bogey. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
Oh, that's incredible. He sold it.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Look at this. What is this?
Choosing the 9-iron here. Uh-oh, this one's airmailing the green.
Hate this course.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
10 miles away from it now.
And he needs this to save par.
Oh my God.
Surely it's going to.
Oh,
What?
See, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And the putt drops, but that's back-to-back bogeys now.
Yeah, making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Sitting at a couple over for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
We've arrived at a par 4.
Oh my days.
Come on, you're better than that. Second shot here on the 17th.
God damn.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. This putt is of 9 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Nice line. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Where's
He's
Zalatoris?
currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Where's Zalatoris?
Here's Will Zalatoris.
Miss. You ain't getting that in. Don't even tell me you're getting that in. Where's that going? I've got
Let's take a look
Mandy
at
on
the
me.
leaderboard.
Yeah, no worries, brother. I'll be about.
Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Now just 1 over par.
No worries, mate.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Oof.
The ball looked a little thirsty.
Jesus.
playing their fourth shot.
What?
This is their fifth shot. Ooh, that almost went down. And he's down there. You got to read.
This is a 12-footer here.
And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played.
Richie, man. What are you doing, dog?
So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same you, Luke. Same here. Looking forward to the next 3 rounds.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Horrible, horrible, horrible course. Will Zalatoris. Beat Will Zalatoris. Gotta beat Will Zalatoris. Will Zalatoris. Will Zalatoris. His mother was a Taurus.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Champions Invitational. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this second round action. Hi everyone, Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player's trailing. Do they have to really step it up and get it going today?
Luke, only a couple behind, so yeah, they are right into this at the moment. They've got to keep pressing on, not worry about what the players are doing around them, and keep their eye on the prize. Keep on that front foot and start making birdies.
Let's get down to the action.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Come on.
Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold. This really looks good.
Oh, what a super shot.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
Currently at +1 for the tournament. Time to tee off at the second. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time.
What? Why is it on a chip shot? What? What?
That was wonderfully done. And here we are with the third shot.
That dog will hunt.
Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Okay, steady now. That'll sting a bit. A par putt awaits. Well hold. Let's move on. Sitting at 1 over for the event. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Of course.
Well, that should find the bunker. Let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
Back into the bunker.
Getting ready to play their third. $15 feet to the cup. Well, that's a nice line. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's getting some airtime between him and his rival. He's 2 ahead.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Teeing off here at the 4th.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Going with the 8-iron here. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. Not the result they were after there.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Well, it was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
Get in the hole. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
They've chosen to club down on this one. Wow, showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. It's on a great line. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And that'll move him to even par for the tournament. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here. Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
No, this is just unfortunate. So close to the fairway, but sitting really down.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Chance to get one under the card with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here. This has a real chance.
That's a lovely stroke. Had eyes for the whole way. And that will take him to 1 under. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. The interesting choice of the driver here.
Ugh.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Trying to make a long putt.
Come on, don't be shy.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. It's just about 3 feet away.
Looks good.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. We've reached the 8th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Not quite sure about the strike on that one. This could be heading towards the rough. That's not what they were looking for. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Didn't look good for a long time. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one will run uphill. This is tracking right into the front of this car.
Oh, this woman.
A bogey putt awaits. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the
She's
hole.
a killer, mate. I swear to God, she's a killer.
This is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Oh my god, this course. I hate this course. I hate this course. I hate this course.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Opting for the 5-wood.
Ugh.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Quality shot, that one. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
How close was that to going down? And if this can go down, he'll save par.
Oh, will I? Awesome.
This is on a great line.
But what, now he's starting as well, like, oh my god.
Putting for bogey. Down it goes, but that's back-to-back bogeys. Time to lift.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Currently at +1 for the tournament.
4 shots back now. Brilliant. That's that then.
We've reached the beginning of the back 9, the 10th.
What?
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
Touching the Freddie Couples rhythm. I'm never playing this course again. Whenever this course pops up, skipping the event, mate. Echo Falls, not doing it. How many bunkers do you need round 1 hole? Look at this. What? What? Ugh.
This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good.
Ugh.
Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
They'll have to channel their inner Severiano Ballesteros here. This needs good hands.
And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Just didn't drop.
What?
And that should secure the par on this one.
I just want to go to Pebble Beach as well, man. That's where I want to play. Some more Sawgrass, Pebble Beach, Tahiti.
This par 4 might be in order.
Not this place.
Slight bit uphill off the tee
This
shot.
place sucks.
Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the
Bunker, here we come, into the rough.
Clover-like in appearance.
Rough.
But I gotta say, this is really one of the
Yep,
coolest
of
holes
course it's in the
on golf
rough.
course.
Of
I
course
love
it's
it.
in the rough.
And Henny,
Of course it's in
what's
the
he
rough.
facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
Of course it's in the rough. In the rough? We're going in the rough?
That's nicely done. Ooh, right on 20 feet. This is a great momentum putt.
Little birdie look in here.
Nobody looking there. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, this looks pure.
Yeah, see, when he says it, on point. Rarely gets it wrong. Rarely. This looks pure. It's in, mate.
Let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Will
He's
Zalatoris?
out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
Mate, play me again at TPC Summerlin and we'll see if you're out in the lead, mate.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Thank you, brother.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
So I've got 7 holes to come back by 3, but probably by 5.
Now teeing
He's going to get
off
more.
on the 12th hole. Opting
And
for
that's
the
that.
9-iron.
Then in the bunker.
This one's
The
bunker bound.
We're just like bunkers in this course. Bunkers everywhere.
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it? A chance now from the bunker for an up and down.
Chance now from the bunker for up and down. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
A chance to save the par if he can make this one.
We don't want to save par, we just want to get off the course. We just want to get off the course. We've had enough.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Yeah,
Oh, she got it right. Wow, my god, well done.
Sitting pretty
Well done.
nicely in that bunker there, but a nice up and down indeed.
So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Of course there's bunkers, mate. You don't have to tell me about bunkers on this course. Well, there's some bunkers. Oh, you don't say. You don't say.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Oh, look, bunker.
A bit wild on approach there.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
And here we are with the third shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Unlucky for some. Me.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Straight in.
Beautiful shot.
Yep, straight
Nasty
in.
lie out of the rough, but look at this in the hole. Can you believe it?
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Teeing off now on a short par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
A nice little draw. Nothing sweeter.
And bunker. Rough? No.
Nicely
Finally.
done. Time for the second shot at the 14th.
That we're now going to hit in the bunker. What was that? What was that? Are you... Oh my god. Get me off of this.
Great shot. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Solid par putt, that. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
Bunker.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
And from around 135 yards.
Bunker.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
That's just inside the range. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Oh my
He's
god, this
out
guy.
in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
Of course he can.
Well, that's
There you go.
the damage. Nicely done.
Yeah, that is not what you want to come up against mid-round, mid-rivalry. That was
I know, right?
Putting for birdie here.
There's too many bunkers to over-manifest it. There's just so many bunkers.
Like the look of this one. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
I'm going to miss. That's what's going to happen here, mate. What was that?
Wedge here.
Oh, no.
This one is all over it.
That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. Here's Will Zalatoris.
Miss. This guy.
Stop it. What a way to make your par.
This tour player is just streets ahead now.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Looking for another birdie here.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Good shot there, Beamer. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. What's in front of them, Henny?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Go in. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And that will take him to 3 under. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
Awesome stuff.
Ugh. Oh, nice.
Second shot here at the 18th.
I have to go for it.
Oh, I love this person's confidence and courage. Driver off the deck here.
Fuck
right
this.
into the water on that
Fuck
one.
this course.
Time now for the 4th shot. This one might roll into the rough.
Get me off of
Playing
here.
their 5th shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in.
Everyone's going in.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Get me off of this course.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Shut up, Penny or Penny or Kenny or whatever your name is.
So that wasn't a bad round of golf there, Rich, but hopefully our player can find a spark tomorrow and move up that leaderboard.
That was the longest 36 holes, mate. Oh my
But
days.
unfortunately, everybody ahead of them
Oh my
played even
days.
better, so they're going to have to find something in their game in order to move up that leaderboard.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Bean, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios,
Pain.
it's goodbye for now.
Pure pain. Difficulty, easy. What? What? Give. Easy. Sure, mate. Still top of the FedEx standings. Get in. Where's Tiger? 5th. Colin Morikawa. Right, he's pretty good on it. Right, get these Jordans off, mate. These Jordans put me off, man. They're chunky. Take off the Jordans. Take off the Jordans. Take off the Jordans. Oh, I've got some things to put on as well, haven't I? There we go. I don't even know what this stuff means. Score, bogey, or worse 3 times. I don't even know. What? Deactivation. Score par or better 1 time. What? LeBron James. LeBron James. Right, so we need a shaft for this. Probably haven't got one yet. Oh, there we go. I know, right? They're weird little. Like, I've got to do bad to activate it, and then if I do good, it deactivates it. It's like, what? What kind of shit is that? LeBron James. LeBron James. So we need a head. Over here we need a shaft and a head. Oh, and we need a bottom. Okay, well, what? Oh no, we don't use a 3, do we? We use a 5. Alright. So we need the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need something from them. I can only get 2. Go on. Where's these shoes? Oh yeah, I've got golf balls as well, haven't I? I probably ain't even been using them. Idiot. Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea and have a quick smoke. I'm going to cover the camera though, so I'll be back in 5 minutes, brother. Thanks for joining again, as usual. We've got to try and find Viwo. I keep trying to jump into Honcho Gaming, and then I keep sending the link for whatever stream I'm playing so that she can stream, and then she can just sub, because I think she's having difficulties finding it, so I need to get her back on the channel, man. But give me 5 minutes and I will be back. Right, I'm back. Just see your message, Hash. If you have to go, no worries, brother. I know it's getting late. Oh, what? We got to go back to Echo Falls. Are you taking a minute? I didn't know we were still at Echo Falls. Or Echo Park, whatever you want to call it. Oh, mate.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this third round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Oh, I can't wait. Salivating to see how today's play goes. Needs this one to kick right. A quality shot, that. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
It's tracking.
Well played.
Oh, nice.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And now at 3 under overall. Here we are at the second tee. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Well played, mate. And here we are with the third shot.
Oof.
On the pitching wedge here.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it, though. Let's see.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Wow, that's well off.
No, that's too bad. Just 3 feet to the cup. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Currently at -3 for the event. Setting up now on a par 4. Oh, great swing there. Here's a look at Bubba Watson from earlier.
I got to say, this is a 10 on the scale.
Nicely holed. And back to the play, shall we? And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, well played. That'll help make a big move. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that, straight in the hole.
Now 4 under for the tournament. Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
not bad. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. You liked that, didn't you? Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Hey, nice looking line. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And that will take him to 5 under. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 5th hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
They've chosen to club down here.
That's inside the range. What a shot.
Yes, got to think that's a certain birdie from there.
Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole.
Have a good one as well, mate. Rest well, take care, and I will see you tomorrow, brother.
For birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Yeah, that was close, wasn't it? That was really, really close.
Luke, that swing was just south of awful.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Oh, stop it. What a shot. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. This one's dialed in. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 2nd.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
Needed it. Needed that in a big way, chipping in for the par.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here at the 7th. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd. It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it?
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage on the tee of a par 3. Opting for the 6 iron. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Yeah, we'll take that. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich. That's heading for the fairway. Sitting at -7. Tied for 5th. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for 3rd. Oh, I like the look of this. That's a great attempt from long range. So close. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. And as we transition into the back 9, Rich, what are you seeing out there so far?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot at the 10th. From the sand, looking to get up and down. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green. Clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. 3 shots off the lead.
This one's heading towards the cabbage.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. Par putt coming up here. Oh, nice looking putt. Good putt that. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 7th.
If my eyes didn't see it, I wouldn't have believed it.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down. This would be a great up and down. Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Looking good.
That's a fighting effort. Hit it in strife, but managed to make a good score regardless.
In the bunker with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt.
Looking really good.
Nah, that's a tad upsetting. And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. This hole here is a par 4.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Just 3 strokes back. Going with the hybrid. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Oh, just missed. Putting now for a bogey. He finds himself in a share of 11th.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Let's begin the 14th. Oh, that's a lovely shape shot. Handy effort, that one. Henny, what's the player facing here?
And from about 105 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Big putt for par coming up. Oh, what a stroke. Well hold. That's a good way to move into the top 10. And now intrepid on-course reporter John standing by.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
Oh, almost went in. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. We have a par 4 on this one. And this shot from about 150 yards out. 5 shots off the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Oh, he's trying to silence the young buck Will Zalatoris with that one. Really putting his cards out on the table. Brilliant stuff.
And this putt is to move into the top 5. Not a bad line, this.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. It's time to check on the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. This one from about 160 yards out. Just 2 shots behind. That's a good-looking shot there. Johnny Mac, what's the news?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. This one's tracking. And that's for birdie. Well hold. is currently sitting in third place. Here we go, Rich. We're at the lucky last, teeing off the 18th hole. One win so far this season, looking for number 2 here today. Getting ready to play their third. He's 2 shots back. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Left yourself an opportunity.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
And this putt to move into a tie for second. Looking really good. And another round safely in the books. Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
And as this round winds down, he finishes in a tie for 4. Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Champions Invitational. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Final round, they're in the top 5, but let's face it, their golf hasn't been stellar this week. It's been good, but not stellar. That's what the leaders in front of them are doing, stellar golf. So this player really needs to make something happen going into this final round if they have any hope to win.
This is an exciting one, Rich. Let's get into the action. Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming easy to this player right now, so no reason not to believe they can't do it again this week.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
And he needs this to save par. That was a gallant attempt. Well, it's a bit disappointing. This is a bogey putt coming up. So it'll be a bogey on the scorecard to begin the round.
Just the thing they didn't want to have happen. An opening bogey. Hopefully that does not set the tone for the rest of the day.
We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it though. Second shot on the second. And going with driver off the deck with this shot. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And here we are with the third shot. Well, that's a handy shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup. Little birdie look in here. I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
How did that miss? Let's catch up with Will Zalatoris. Big time play, that one, at the right time too.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Well struck. And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Oh, terrific approach. And a chance for birdie here at the third.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
So far, so good.
That's inside the range. He finds himself in a share of 7th. Here we are at the 4th hole.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see two massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
That's a nice-looking tee shot, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Opting for the 9-iron. Wow, what a shot.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Ouch, that hurts. This is a par putt.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Super shot that, and that will take him to 7 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th, and after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Going with the 7.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
Oh, yeah! A shot of the day.
Oh, this one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother for this player.
Ooh, that almost went down. 9 feet to the cup.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
For the par. Now 8 shots back after that hole. This hole is a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the 6th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, so close. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. He finds himself in a share of 8th. We have a par 5 on this one. Yeah, that one will play. Second shot here on the 7th. Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck? Bit disappointing, that one. Henny, what does that lie look like?
This is what bad luck looks like. Just off the fairway, but sitting really down.
Time to turn our attention to Will Zalatoris. Well, that's wonderfully played out of the sand. Oh, this would be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Didn't that look good for a long time? Setting up miles from the hole.
He's got this for his par.
Oh, you know you want to.
And you hold it. What a monster. And let's have another look at that one.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
He's currently tied for 7th. Teeing off now on this par 3. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there. And here we are with the 3rd shot. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
This one's online. That gets the job done. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Ooh.
Downhill, all the way, down grain just a bit. They let it get away from him.
Here's Will Zalatoris. Oh my, how about that for a par?
Oh, that was a tasty little morsel, wasn't it?
And he's down there. You got a read?
Talk about long range. I mean, they don't even make jets that go this far.
Okay, steady now. This next putt is for bogey. And it's back-to-back bogeys here. Got to turn this momentum around.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
That's 9 under par for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Here we go, the 10th hole. Interesting choice of the driver here. No, that's not the shot they wanted. And here we are with the third shot. That's on the green, and you never know what could happen. This is from miles away. And he'll be proud of that one. Good way to bounce back from the bogey at the last. And he'll move into the top 10. Why not take another look at that effort?
What an amazing putt from way out.
Finds himself in a share of 10th place.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
That should find the fairway. Playing from around 150 yards here. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's disappointing.
This player needs a little help from Bob Ross on this shot. No draw whatsoever.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
This one's looking good.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. And choosing the 8-iron here. That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
And coming up well short.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Oh, that's a beauty. Great shot from the bunker. Well, that's certainly worth another look. Let's have a walk down memory lane.
I thought bunkers were meant to be hazards, but not the way they play out of it.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hello up there. We are...
Oh, what a grandstand finish. Knocking it in the hole on 18. Golf clap. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another. Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Was on a good line. A par putt on the table. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Currently at 10 under par overall. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That is a pure looking draw. Atta boy, good shot. Let's head out to the 16th hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, can you believe it?
Oh, happy days ahead. A hole-in-one. Can you believe it?
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Pretty good shot there.
And 11 under in front of the player with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Get excited. This could go in. Wonderful shot. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Oh, well played. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag. Wow, that drive. That had so much airtime, I didn't even know if it was coming down.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Getting ready to play their third. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. That's tracking. And down it goes. 11 under the card with the stretch remaining. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. We have a par 3 on this one. That's not the outcome they were after. This would be a great up and down. Wow, that almost went in the hole. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup. This putt to try and save their par.
That's frustrating. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 17th tee. That's some good golf right there. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, tidy looking shot that. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. Ooh, right by the hole. These putts really add up at the end of the day, right on 12 feet. Yeah, you'll take that. He finds himself currently tied for 12th. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And here we are with the third shot. They're well played.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
And this putt for a final score of 72. That was a gallant attempt. And this is a 20-footer.
This is on a stupendous line.
And that'll wrap things up for him here at this tournament. Well, unfortunately, not able to secure back-to-back victories here, but you've got to be impressed with the performance overall.
Luke, this player did everything to seal back-to-back wins on the PGA Tour. Unfortunately, coming up just a touch short. Still 2 awesome weeks.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.